Mic check. Mic check. Mic check. And Daddy Soldiers, this Joe Combs here, and welcome back to Farm Simulator 25 on Riverbend Springs. We got some work to do. Give me a moment. I'm trying to bring up chat, so if I can't see your chat, I am currently loading chat. So I may have to go back to that video to see everyone's chat while this is loading. My computer's having a heart attack right now. If it does one more no response, I'll close out the web page and reopen it. Yeah. Okay. It's time for General Combs to get a new computer. So give me a moment, I'm trying to set up stuff. I'm trying to set up chat and making sure everything's going good. Let me, get this, make sure everything's live. Oh. Anyone else having computer issues? This computer is absolutely driving me nuts. Anyway, so we're gonna be fast forwarding, I think. I think the animals were good. Oh no, the cows need fed. Okay, we'll feed the cows. We need to grab our Ultra, and we'll get them taken care of. So happy Imbolc, everybody. It is a pagan holiday to celebrate the coming of spring. So I'm kind of doing two things at once. Oh, we got Team Art. That car just literally just ran into me. And thanks to the tree being in the way, I couldn't see it. Alright, so we'll go feed these to the cows. So I'm trying to do double duty right now. I'm trying to get chat brought up and the life of the stream and stuff like that to make sure we're not going to have problems. If we do have problems, I can give you a warning about it. Hello, Ethan. Imbolc is a pagan holiday that celebrates the coming of spring. Or birth. In pagan terms, it would mean birth of spring. Or, well, not birth of spring. It would be... Well, that's hard to describe. Because the way it goes is Beltane would be fertility. Anyway, yeah, it's the coming of spring. That's what it means. I'm still I'm still distracted by the computer right now, so I can't really explain it. But in simplest terms, it means the coming of spring. I mean, I can look it up for you. So hold on. Let me look up for you. But from what I gather, it's the coming of spring. Oh no! What? Uh. Yeah. It means the beginning of spring. Yeah. That's why I thought it meant. Yep. Sorry, I'm trying to bring up chat and the live stream. I can see the chat on my phone. I'm just trying to get the chat on my computer here. And the stream health and stuff like that. That way I'm not being seen as a viewer. I only do the cell phone thing for a mic check because I don't have a stereo set for my PC. My computer is not having fun. We'll park this up and then we'll fast forward. I'm still setting up the computer, so just give me a moment because I gotta put something in chat. So if anybody does want to donate, there is a link to donate to the channel. All right, let me bring up live chat and then let's go ahead and go here and we'll paste and then we'll put that up and then we'll pin that. And then I gotta do that for description. This is just for people that ask for donation links. I haven't had any donations in a while, so... But it's there if anyone wants to. Hey, Mattio, welcome in. Alright, so that is all done and taken care of. Alright, we can fast forward into, springtime. Hey, fitting, ain't it? I thought about that earlier. I was like, yeah, so we're getting ready to do, rice planting, so... And we're getting ready to go into springtime, which is kind of fitting because Imbolc is the, symbol of the beginning of spring. So we're going to be doing... First, we're going to take care of animals, because we're going to have to fast forward through winter. Rice planting, long grain rice planting, and I think it's going to be hay. It may be hay. I may have to check the barn again. Anything for sale? Oh, that would be nice. Oh, that would be really lovely. Didn't have the money for it. No, I'm not pulling out a loan. Nope. I don't do loans. Nope. If you want to do loans, that is completely up to you, but I do not do loans. No, sir. Alright, check the animals. Cows are gonna need to be fed. It's going pretty good. I slept in today. Alright, so animals need to be fed. We'll fast forward into November and then we'll take care of it. Actually, there should be a field that's almost ready to be harvested again. No, there's just, they take out interest, and it's funny because in real life, if they take any money out, usually part of it pays the loan. And yes, I understand the interest part, but why is it not taking money out towards the loan? See what I'm saying? I don't like the loan system. And plus, we're saving up for something else. If that makes sense. Alright. Oh, that's another nice combine. Wonderful. We probably should stop looking at the cells when I don't have the money for it. Alright, so everything needs to be fed. And I'm pretty sure the greenhouse needs watered, yeah. Long grain rice is still going. Our milk is still going and our goat milk is still going. Actually, I need to check something. We have got 2 trailer loads of milk that needs to go into the dairy. Lovely. There's something I was saving up for. I don't think it's just the rope factory. I think it was something else too. There's other stuff on my list, if that makes sense. We need to check that one field. Okay, that's growing, so that won't be ready to harvest until springtime. Eggs are still going. Oh, that's another thing we need to do. We need to upgrade our chicken coop. Alright, so we need 4 hay bales. I don't know why I have a grass bill. So we need 4 hay bales. And we need 2 silage. Now I need to see something. So we need to do hay this upcoming season. Alright, let's go grab our John. Well, we need to turn that on. Okay, now we can grab the John Deere. We'll go take care of the sheep and the goats first. And then we'll get the TMR mix made up. And then we'll pull the milk. And then we'll water our greenhouse. Alright, so let's take this one to the goats. And there goes the sign. I'm telling you, every time I avoid the signs, I hit them. But yeah, those were some good harvesters. Eventually we'll get bigger harvesters. The Massey Ferguson's not bad right now because we only own 2 fields anyway. So it's not too bad to sit there and hold off on combines. No, I need a new disc harrow and a new planter. Or not a new planter. I think it's just the disc harrow that we need. Wait, did that need lime? Then oh no, we got 3 fields. I keep forgetting I bought a wheat field. I keep forgetting that I bought that. This will go to our sheep. They're still young, so that's why they're not producing wool as fast as the goats are producing milk. The older they get, the faster they produce. From what I've noticed. This John Deere needs some work. For a second there, I thought I heard a car. What? That was weird. Huh. I really did. I thought I heard a car behind me. Yeah, that's not going to be as easy to take out. There we go. Oh, that's what I heard. The TMR mixer. Okay. There was another sound that was going off from the TMR mixer. It'd probably help if I had headlights on to be able to see this. But no, we're saving our money up. I really am thinking on buying the rope factory. We'll check the spinnery and the tailor shop here in a little bit, but most likely we'll be going after the rope factory. The reason why I want to get the rope factory is not just for the fact that we got sheep, which is going to make good money on the rope, but I want to get into cotton eventually. I got to play with it a little bit on contract work in the FS19, but I never worked with it in FS22. I never played with cotton. It was just a crop that I didn't play with. So, and I wanted to. I wanted to play with it in FS22, but I never did because the theme of the map that we were playing was just not what in the world? My computer just did a... What is my computer doing? Wait, did you touch something? Oliver's sitting on the floor. I think he touched something. You wanting to edit the description there, buddy? I think it's already edited. Yeah, and of course we want to upgrade the chicken coop. I'm not really too concerned with the chicken coop right now because we don't really have anything for it to go to. Because we don't have sugar beets. That was what I was wanting to do. But that was the debacle I had the other night, was I was deciding, do I want to do sugar beets or do I want to go with cotton? That was the debacle I had the last episode, was I was trying to figure out where we were gearing to. Are we gearing to sugar beets to make cakes, or are we gearing to the rope factory? The rope factory will be cheaper. So yeah, the chicken coop can wait a little bit, but yes, eventually I do want to... But then if we upgrade them, then we can make money off the eggs. So that's where the debacle was. Is trying to decide which way I wanted to go. Does that make sense? Because there's 3 options we can go for here. The sugar beets would take a little bit longer. The cotton wouldn't take as long. But we also don't have a field to plant cotton. Yeah, true. I don't know yet. Let's do our chores first, and then we'll decide. If that makes sense, I'm not quite sure which way I want to go, because I mean, we are making a lot of money, so I guess we could upgrade the chicken coop. We have to do something with the eggs. And it's not feasible to sell the eggs that we have because it's only like two pallets and third that started. So I'm thinking we take that to the bakery just for future purposes. Yeah, but Hutan's been going in a different direction, and I needed eggs for the egg noodles. I mean, we got the money to do it. If it makes sense, I'm wanting to do other productions on here too. If that makes sense. I'm thinking about the future of the map. Does that make sense? How much milk do we have in here? Yeah, true. We can hold plenty of milk in there. Well, first off, we'll have to... Well, and the chickens needed fed too, didn't they? I just don't know if we're gonna have enough money to buy the chickens. Yeah, but I also need sugar too. And sugar beets is a little more expensive. It's not like FS22 where the stuff was fairly cheap to be able to get stuff going. They kind of raised the income on everything. For the reason why they did was the longevity of the game. We could also fast forward a month and then get the chicken coop. I'm in no rush for eggs on here. Because until we get sugar going, it's just it's there to sell. And I'm going to be personally honest, nobody's tested it yet. Nobody's tested it yet to see if wheat is worth more than eggs. That's the other thing. We'll fast forward a month and then we'll put a new chicken coop in. How about that? And then after that, we're saving up for the rope factory. Because eventually when the sheep get old enough, they're going to be producing like the goats are, and they're going to be producing wool pretty fast. So eventually we're going to have some kind of production going towards the wool. Because I don't want to just sell the wool. I mean, if we have to, we can. But eventually I'd like it to be produced into something that's going to make us even more money. And eggs right now is not important right now. I can sell them, yes. But in order for them to go into a production, it's either... And that's the other thing. Do we want to make egg noodles on here too? Or do we want to make cake? And if we make cake, then we have to have sugar. So that's the only thing. Alright, so that is officially watered. Was there anything else I need to take care of besides the chickens? And since we're deciding to get a new chicken coop... Yeah, and that's what I'm thinking. We go in that direction. And plus, if we start doing sugar, we can start producing chocolate. So, and the way the cows are producing, they're producing pretty good. Yeah, we'll fast forward and then we'll buy the new chicken coop. How about that? And then we'll pull the eggs first after we do that. Well, I haven't thought too much on the new crops. So I don't know, because we don't have the canning factory. Oh, another harvester. I mean, we don't have to go for the new crops on this map. We could save it for a Hootan. But I'm not quite sure yet. Because like I said, I do want to go after cotton. And eventually I do want to go after sugar beets. Alright, so we're going to fast forward one more time. We'll see what's for sale. No, nothing. Nothing I need. I'm also waiting for a bigger disc harrow. Alright, let's see how everything's doing, productions, all that. Sheep are doing well. Goats are doing well. Cows are doing decent. And we got another batch of milk we can pull. And they need straw. Okay, so we got plenty of rice flour. Still got a little bit of rice left. Okay, so we want to pull the eggs. So we're going to need the Voltra. And we'll take it to the bakery. Yeah, so I think the rope factory is going to be the next thing we go after. Do we even have wheat to feed these chickens when we come to... Yeah, okay. Now, obviously, there's going to be some stuff that's going to be the same, like fabric and stuff like that. That would probably be the same. Dairy, obviously, is different, but the same with the goat milk and stuff like that. It means the beginning of spring. Oh, that sucks. Just be careful out there. Pallets ain't gotta be perfect. We're just taking this to the bakery. Oh, he's doing fine. He's laying on the desk. He's got his eyes, well, he did have his eyes closed. Ah, crap. There we go. Hopefully that doesn't fall off. A little bit right after you left. So like almost 1 o'clock. I really hope Giants updates the bees, because those things are slow as pond water. Oh, we need to do something real quick. Oh. I was wondering what was going on. Alright. Uh... Yeah, I don't think I can demolish this. There was a way to demolish this, and I can't remember what it was. It just keeps popping up buildings, it's not even clicking on it. Enter demolish mode. Oh. There we go. I completely forgot how to demolish that. Uh oh, might lose the stream tonight. Here we go, Comcast and YouTube. Welcome to 2025, where we can't keep internet going. That's unfortunate. No. That's an obvious no. Alright, we need to figure out where the bakery's at. It's right down the road. Okay. Alright. Oh crap, that's not what I want to do. As you can tell, as you can tell, it's not letting me do past that. Yeah, okay. So that was a waste of time. Okay. We'll try to plant some grass. We'll see if that works. Alright. There we go. This little dirt patch is just... I don't know why Giants does this, but it sucks that you can't have access to this part. It's just weird. Alright. Alright, that's a full chicken coop. Little baby cheeks. Yeah, and that's gonna be expensive. Hopefully we don't lose the stream tonight, but I've got a little warning on my thing. Right now it's sitting at good instead of excellent. If it goes to poor, we may lose the stream. Whether that's an internet thing or if that's a YouTube thing, I don't know. I'll find out if it crashes. If it crashes and this still keeps going, then I'll know it's YouTube. If everything shuts off, then I know it's the internet. Crap. I'm really getting tired of the trees. Now, was there anything else we needed to take care of? Oh, we need to straw, give the cows some straw. And then we can fast forward. They're gonna take all that feed. They're good. For now. Oh, I need to stroll. Completely forgot. Need this trailer. I can't use the bigger trailer. It gets stuck in the barn. Yeah, and the sugar mill will go right there. That's the plan. I slept through the morning. I didn't wake up until like 12 o'clock. Good, I guess, as in time I woke up. That's... No, I did that because I'm off today, so... I didn't go to bed until late last night. Yeah, I woke up, tried to let the medicine wear off, or not medicine completely wearing off, but as in side effect wise. And then I changed the litter box and that was it. And watched a bunch of people's YouTube videos. Alright, so we can fast forward. Oh, I've got a trick of doing it easily. Dang, money went back up. Oh, we needed to pull milk too, didn't we? Everything needs fed and the greenhouse needs watered, so... Would I be able to get away with letting them go for a month? Maybe. No place for goat milk. That is... Okay, so we gotta take care of... Yeah, cows need taken care of. Alright, so we need to take care of the animals, get the goat milk moved over to the dairy, get the greenhouse taken care of. I thought we'd be able to fast forward through a month, but we're not gonna be able to do that. I left the beacons on. Well, that tractor's dead. Here we go with the trees again. That's what I'm saying. It would be dead. I guess I jump started it. Must have had some jumper cables. Alright, let's go empty this out and then we'll make them some new TMR. Yeah, I think from here on we're gonna save up for the rope factory, and then we'll save up for the sugar mill and the sugar beet stuff. Now, the seeder doesn't do sugar beets anymore. Is it the planter that does that? It's the planter that does that, ain't it? I don't. Yeah. So we have to get a. I thought I had a planter. Didn't I buy a planter? I thought I bought a planter. I swore that I bought a planter. That sucks. Yeah, we do. We have a planter. So we just need the field and the harvesters. So the question is, do we go after sugar beets or do we go after the rope factory? Because I know the gear is going to be expensive. Well, if we do a field of sugar beets, I was thinking this field up here, field 10, which needs plowed. Probably most likely needs lime too. No, it don't need lime. So I was thinking field 10 as our sugar beet field. My only concern is the expense of the equipment. Yeah, so we would have to buy these two. Unless they got... Well, it won't be too bad of a size field. I don't want a big field of sugar beets. We can turn the small fields into sugar beets if we need to. My concern is the cost of the equipment right now. And, of course, the factory. Because then we'd be saved up for two things. Because then we'd be saved up for sugar beets and cotton. Possibly. But I want to use the in-game base stuff. Alright, I need the John Deere tractor. First we need to turn that on. Well, it's part of the challenge is that we're trying to use equipment in-game. Or Giants mods. I only made that exception for that production mod because it was tofu. That was the only reason why I made an exception for it. And there was no other productions on Hootan. I mean, there's little to none on Hootan. So right now we're gunning for this stuff right here, which isn't going to be bad. It wouldn't be bad for that small field. It is 6 meters, so it's not, 4 meter. So these two right here would be good. Now, whether the Vulture would be able to run it, that's a whole different story. Oh, Ronnie. I'm trying to show everybody you don't have to play with mods in order to play the game. If that makes sense. If you want to use mods, that's completely up to you. I just want to use in-game based stuff. Because I don't think it gets highlighted enough. And Giants spent a lot of time working on those. Does that make sense? I mean, the modders, spend a lot of time on their mods too. But I feel like mods get highlighted more than what Giants game gets highlighted. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with that. I'm kind of figuring out what DLC they've gotten planned. I'm just wondering if that Vulture is going to be able to handle that harvesting equipment. That's the only other concern. But you saw how much the bee harvesting equipment was. It was expensive. And then on top of that, the sugar mill is like, what, $200-something thousand or more? Yes. If it's DLC equipment that I need to use. I'm really wondering what they're gonna do for DLC. I'm really wondering about that. What kind of equipment they're gonna put in and everything like that. Alright, so does our chickens need fed? I mean, we just technically fed them, but they might need more feed. No, they're good. Yeah, Vermeer came out in season 1. Pretty sure it came out, yeah, it came out in season 1. Oh, I love that DLC pack. The other DLC pack I loved was the Kubota pack. Those were my two favorite DLCs. Besides, Silver Run and all of its stuff. And I have got to go to the bathroom. Alright, I'll be right back. I see the stream's still going, which is good. It's sitting on good, it's not sitting on excellent. Hasn't hit poor, so fingers crossed that it doesn't. I think it's possibly our internet. I don't know. They've been having problems for the last 2 nights. Alright. So we're doing some chores before springtime. It's good that I came on early. I try to come on as early as I can, but sometimes I can't get on here early enough. I probably would have went earlier this morning, but I was like, told me, oh, we're doing 3 o'clock and that's where we're gonna sit at. Man, the cows were hungry. So, let's go down here and see how much that sugar. Yeah, $40,000 for a sugar mill. I don't know which one, rope factory or sugar mill. I'm kind of aiming towards the sugar mill at this point. I really want to get the rope factory, but I'm kind of pointing towards the sugar mill as our next endeavor. Get to try some new equipment and stuff like that, but I'm just trying to figure out which one I want to go with. If we do the sugar beets, how much do we need for the harvesters? And the other question is, will the Vulture handle it? Because now is it combined horsepower or is it separate horsepower? And it'd be able to run off of it. And we can't upgrade the Vulture. So that's the other thing. Now, we could lease the equipment. and try it. What's everyone thinking? Rope factory or and leading into cotton or sugar beets? Oh, we need to go pull milk, don't we? How much milk do we need to pull? Oh, just one trailer load? That's not bad. I don't know, there's just those are the two things I want to do on here. I mean, we don't have a big field for cotton anyway. I'm kind of leaning towards sugar beets. I don't know why. I'm kind of leaning towards it because we could do cakes and we could do chocolate. I'm really leaning towards sugar beets right now. I don't know why. I want to do cotton. We're eventually going to do cotton. But we need a decent sized field for cotton. I'd love to do sugarcane, but you kind of have to have AI. That may be the only other mod exception, is if somebody makes a dolly that is specifically for sugarcane harvesters, so you could actually have a trailer on the back of it. But nobody's really made that on here. It did on FS22. Alright. Let's pile the smoke up. Get that turned into the dairy. Keep our goat milk going. First I want to see something. How much was that filled? $100,000? Is there anything in it? So I think I'm gonna make the executive decision here. So I think what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna make the decision before springtime even hits. Because I say we lease the harvesting equipment for it and give it a try, give it a shot. We do have the planner to do it. I think we're gonna go after sugar beets this season. I think that's gonna be the choice on here. And then once we make enough money off of those products, we can go after cotton and the rope factory. I can't believe I'm saying it, but I think that's the decision. Because we've got two productions that are not being used, or well, two products that are not being used that we could be using and making money off of. I say we try it. Worst comes to worst, we fail. But we'll have to upgrade the Voltra. It definitely will have to be upgraded. And I'm hoping it runs it, because if it doesn't run the two pieces of equipment, we'll be screwed. It might lose some money. So so not only is it a decision, it's also a gamble. It's a gambling decision. Because it may not work. No, I'm keeping my John Deere. I ain't getting rid of the John Deere. Wasn't even thinking about getting rid of anything. Do we need to save it? Yep. When does sugar beets need to be planted? In March or April. So we gotta have money for that field in order to do it. Yes. Alrighty. Well, I'll be here. Go drop this off at the dairy, and then I think we can fast forward. I think everything's taken care of. Did we? No, we didn't need straw. We won't need straw for a little bit. Alright, that should give us plenty of milk to keep going on that dairy. We almost ran out, but we didn't. Oh, rice flour's done. Question now is, do I start making butter now? Let's fast forward and see how much we got after we fast forward. Then I'll decide to make that. Decide if I want to switch that butter over to distributing. Hey, James. My name's not Joe. Why do you keep calling me Joe? Yeah, I didn't work today. I was off work today. Oh, ain't that nice? Alright. If I buy this, this changes the course of this map. Oh, we gotta feed the animals too, don't we? Just the chickens and the cows. Alright, so that needs plowed, and it needs fertilized, don't it? Oh. Did I get rid... I didn't get rid of the weeds! Crap! We gotta get rid of the weeds. So... let's go ahead and get those weeds out of that field. Are we gonna need more herbicide? Certainly looking like it. I've not had any problems with it. But then again, I haven't tested the AI to see if it works or not. See the other tip. I save money without having AI. I don't go off and start spending my money on a bunch of stuff, and I don't pay for workers. That's why you see how much. That's why you see me with a lot of money, because you're like, man, how does he make so much money? Well, there's ways to save money. Do the work yourself. And don't buy a bunch of stuff. Just buy what you need. Oh. When we get done spraying this field, we're going to start making butter. And we're going to switch the bottled milk over to distributing. So we may not get as much income right off the bat anymore, because we're doing that, but the cows are producing pretty decent, so if we top off the bakery, we could start, once we get sugar going, we'll be able to make cakes and chocolate. I don't know why, but it looks like the weeds are already dead. Not on this map. And no, I wouldn't waste the buffalo milk on it. I've got dairy cattle on Riverbend. Alright, so let's check. Make sure I didn't miss any. I did miss a little bit. Okay. I can't tell because they look like they're already dead. They need feed, but they're doing good. They're not producing yet, but they will be. That's the other way to save money. It is nice to be able to start production, the products right away. But I always buy baby animals. One, you save money, and two, it doesn't take that long for them to start producing. Tips on how to save money. I've got a specific formula that I use to be able to make money. And last time I checked, it's going pretty well. Oop. We are out of herbicide. We need to go pick up some. I had a feeling we were going to run out of herbicide. We'll cut through the farmyard to get to it. So we're going to be planting sugar beets, long grain rice, and we're going to be doing some hay. That is the agenda tonight. And sometime in the summertime, we're going to upgrade the Voltra. Going to upgrade its horsepower. And then we'll lease the harvesters, and hopefully it will pull the equipment. And I think the year after that, I guess, will be... Because we're going to go after the sugar mill. We need to make sure we can get that. And I guess the season after that, I guess we'll go after the rope factory. So we'll be selling wool a little bit when it gets full. Alright. Let's buy some herbicide. It doesn't matter what brand we buy. I think one pallet should do it. So yeah, two things we'll need to do. Upgrade the Voltra and buy the sugar mill. And put it in. I would like to, but to be personally honest, I'm not sure if I want to do it or not yet. I would rather do the museum first before I do any of the wood productions. No, the reason why I want to do ropes is because one, it's different, and two, you get a crap ton of money for them. Alright, so we're going down the hill. Be a little gentle here. Alright. Alright, where did we mess up? Good. It's just either you can do wool or you can do cotton. It's a little bit of an expensive endeavor, but I feel like the payout is good. Alright, so that is done. So we can go put these up. And then I guess we'll pull out our plow. And go plow our new field. And get it prepped up and ready to go for sugar beets. Oop. Could definitely use that. Oh, I said we were going to do something with the productions, didn't I? Alright. So we're going to go ahead and do butter, and then we're going to move this to distributing. And if the bakery gets full, we can switch them back to selling. I got bad news. I need to go get water. What time is it anyway? There we go. That's what GPS line wanted. Would it be easier to get sheep to produce wool for the rope production? I've got sheep anyway. But I'd like to do cotton eventually. But yeah, probably most likely. Can we drive through that bush? No. The answer to that is no. I haven't had time to do them. Alright, I'm gonna go get some water real quick and then we'll finish this up. And then we gotta feed our chickens and our cows and then we can fast forward. Alright, I'm back. I need to save it. I'm doing Mattio's favorite job. He loves this. Just messing with you, Mattio. Just messing with you. Then we gotta come back over this with a cultivator. Luckily it's a shallow cultivator, so it won't pull up big rocks. So we won't have to worry about rock picking. When we go pick up the planter for planting sugar beets, we'll check and see how much it costs to upgrade the horsepower in this puppy. This will get us started in sugar beets. So the smaller fields will be sugar beets because they do yield good anyway. So the smaller fields won't affect it too much. I mean, we could do a big field of sugar beets, but we're not going to do that. Save us the pain of dealing with that kind of harvest. This is our last end row, and then we'll be going up and down. Alrighty. I'll be doing your favorite job. You know I'm messing with you, Matteo. We're gonna need to save it again. So we got our bottled milk and our butter distributing. So that should fill up our bakery. What are you doing, Oliver? You going zoom zoom? What are you play? Oh, you're playing with the deodorant thing. Okay. Huh. What? What the world are you doing? Come here. Come here. No. Oh, I keep knocking it over. We need to get some diesel in this puppy. I know it's a boring job, but it's a job that needs to be done. Luckily, we don't have to plow as much on FS25 as we did FS22. Oliver, what are you doing? You being goofy? Huh? Being a goofy cat? Who's a good boy? Huh? Oh, you love the scratchings. Yes, you do. You love the scratchings. We'll be on until about 9 or 10, and then we'll call it a night. After I get done plowing this, I'm going to try to go to the restroom and then get some more water, and then we'll get a cultivator over here. We'll get this cultivated, and then, well, we need to take care of the cows, didn't we? Did the cows need taken care of? I thought they did. Yeah, cows need taken care of, and the chickens need taken care of. So we'll take care of that before we fast forward. We're almost done with this field. Well, we're almost done. We got two more, three more rows. Yeah, so three more rows and that's done. That wasn't too painful. See, if we did sugar beets on a bigger field, that would be painful. Last little patch, and then that's good to go. Alright. Let's go put her up. Eventually we'll get a bigger cow barn. That's way later down the road. We'll go hook this up to the cultivator, drive it down there, and then I'll go get some water and go to the bathroom. And then oh, yeah, we need diesel too. Let's go ahead and do that real quick. Then we'll feed the cows, feed the chickens, and then give them some straw, give the cows some straw, and then we should be good to fast forward. Get some sugar beets in the ground, and then fast forward again into April and get long grain rice in and get some hay done, and then probably call it a night after that. And then Monday we'll hopefully be harvesting everything and getting a sugar mill put in and upgrading the Voltra. Alright, I'll be back. I'm back. How's the stream doing? Probably should check that. Okay. Luckily, this is a stubble cultivator, because if it was just a regular cultivator, we'd be bringing up big rocks. Ew. I didn't cultivate that in. There we go. Yeah, we got a lot of work to do tonight. If we don't get to hay tonight, we can always get to it Monday too, so. Can't believe I talked myself into doing sugar beets. But hey, we could do chocolate and cake after that. Oh, speaking of which, I forgot to switch something to distributing. There we go. Forgot to distribute strawberries. So sugar is the only thing we have left for an ingredient on our cakes. We'll see where we're at after rice. If we get all that done before 9 o'clock and it's still pretty early, we'll deal with the hay. I want to try to get as much jobs done tonight as possible. So it'll be less. That way we can fast forward. It'll be less work Monday. And Monday we can fast forward into getting harvesting done. It's definitely an odd-shaped field. Did that take care of that? I think it did. So I don't think we have to run that one. I'll double check that. Okay, cool. Alright, that's done. Go put that up, and then we'll get our TMR mixer out. We'll make some TMR, get the cows some straw, and then feed our chickens, and then we should be ready to fast forward. I feel like honey's kind of useless. Dang, I just cannot get this. Need to save it. We'll get the chickens fed, and then we'll get some straw for the cows. If I had the trailer attached, that would be nice. That was funny. Yeah, so we're gonna go feed the chickens. Oh crap, I forgot the trailer. I'll be back tomorrow, actually. We're doing Hutan Pantai tomorrow. And then Monday we're going to be back on Riverbend. Alright. So we should be allowed to fast forward now. Yeah. Alright. We're not going to get as much money because we're distributing the bottled milk and distributing the butter and distributing the strawberries. So we're not going to get as much money as what we've been getting. I'm gonna have to go make me an energy drink here in a minute. I already got one of those. Why do you keep trying to sell me more? Well, look at the distributing on that. Cool. Oh, that would have been nice. Got 2 coon ventras. That's funny. Alright, so let's see our greenhouse. Could use some water. I think everything's really honestly good to go until spring. Then we'll take care of the animals, do our chores, and then we'll plant sugar beets. Then we'll fast forward and we should be ready to plant rice. And then we'll see where we're at on that. So I'm just going to go ahead and fast forward into March. And then we'll take care of everything. Well, you need to check the animals, obviously, but... Cows could probably go for 1 more month. How is our dairy, or not dairy, our bakery? Bakery's doing well. It's doing fantastic, actually. Alright. Oh, those would have been nice. Those would have been nice on Hutan. Especially that cost right there. So let's see here. Greenhouse needs watered. Goats need fed. Chickens need fed. Sheep need fed. And the cows need fed. And they need straw. And they need their milk pooled. Alright, so before we do all that, I'm gonna go get some water. Gonna make an energy drink, and then we're gonna do all that. And then we're gonna plant sugar beets, roll it, and then we're gonna fast forward. And then we're gonna get rice planted. I'm back. Let me make an energy drink. And then we'll take care of all of our chores, and then we'll get the sugar beets planted. Alright. Should still be some TMR in here. We need to save it. can be put up. This is really becoming a really good utility tractor. Alright, let's go pull some milk. I need to save it. Yeah, we need to save it. We'll go pull some milk and then we'll get the cows some straw, get the chickens some feed, and then of course we gotta water the greenhouse. And then after that we can start planting sugar beets. Hopefully I can get to that trailer. There's just a lonely crow just sitting there in the middle of the road. That's funny. How much milk do we have currently sitting? Oh. That's gonna need a couple trailer loads. I'd like to eventually put another greenhouse in. I think I kind of got an area that I want to put a couple more in. There's an area over there on that other side of the field we can put one in. And then the only thing we need to do is feed the chickens and get the cows some straw. Yeah, I think we're doing really well on both Riverbend and Hootan. I think we're doing really good financially. Alright, I'm gonna drop that off. I'm gonna shut this off. Turn the beacons off. And then we're gonna grab our Challenger. Run low on wheat. We're gonna need some straw too. We're running low on straw. Luckily we got a wheat harvest coming. Alright, we are ready for sugar beet planting. Alright, so the first thing I wanted to do when we got down here was see how much it's going to cost to upgrade the horsepower. Yes, please. Now we've got a bigger tractor with a whole lot more horsepower. So that is now done. So now the only two things we need to save up for is leasing money to lease the harvesters and our sugar mill. Alright, I need two, no, let's just do one of those, and then I think it's, what, one pound of seed. It doesn't matter which one we buy. Alright. Ready to go plant some sugar beets. Our farm is growing. It is getting bigger. Just doing more stuff and everything. Now, is this giving it its final fertilization state? Yes. Nice. Alright, cool. There we go. That's what I want. Can't believe I talked myself into doing this. Hey, it's a new crop that we're doing. So. I just hit that. Collision on the tree. Oliver must be under the bed somewhere. It's cat nap time for him. Usually takes a nap about this time. This isn't going through that much seed either. And sugar beets is a high yielding crop, so. Most root crops are. They're a pain in the rear to deal with, but they do pay out. You do get your money's worth for the hard work you put into it. Hey, Blowhead. Plant some sugar beets. Well, it's kind of a decision so we can make chocolate and cakes. I don't know because I don't really use AI very often anyway. Haven't had any crashes yet. Fingers crossed that there is none. There's two reasons why I don't really use AI. One is I save money. Two, I like doing the work myself. So, Each to their own, I guess. I would rather do the work myself. I mean, I'm playing the game, so. Would it help to use AI? Yeah. But I heard there's some AI issues now with the update, so I don't know. And we just upgraded this tractor. Yeah. I mean, I can see the AI being helpful. I just don't use them. Great. But yeah, I fully upgraded the Voltra. It's got, what was it, 120 horsepower or something like that. It's got like a crazy amount of horsepower. Yeah, it's like 420 horsepower now. I had to upgrade because we're going to be using the trail behind harvesters. And I don't know if it's going to even work with this. So we're going to be leasing those to see if they work when we go to harvest this. Yeah, so I'm going to roll this field and then we'll plant rice and we'll see where we're at. If it's not too late, we'll do some hay farming because we need hay really badly. Our animals are going through hay like crazy. They are going through hay. Just a lot of it. So what happens when I have two big sheep pens and cows? I'm going through like 4 bales of hay every other month. That sucks. One of the reasons why I don't do multiplayer. There's other reasons behind why I don't do multiplayer. I came from Call of Duty, and I'll tell you what, dude. Nope. I'm good on the multiplayer. Yeah. I mean, my only thing is I don't like backtracking. It just sucks when you have to redo all that hard work you did and having to redo all that work again. Yeah, I tried multiplayer on FS22 once, and I lagged so badly I couldn't even I couldn't even play the game. It was too bad. It was horrible. I was traumatized after that. Couldn't even play the game. Yeah, it was a nightmare. Do I like the concept of it? Oh yeah, of course I love the concept of it. Do we need to save it? I feel like we need to save it. Yep. Yeah, see, I like the concept of that, because then you get people to help you, and then you don't even have to use AI. Just go tell people where to go, what to do, and you get it done faster. Oh no, I guess I'm kind of a lone wolf, I guess, when it comes to Farm Simulator. Which, I don't mind. I don't mind being by myself on Farm Simulator. And then, of course, I stream so everybody can chat with me. So. Alright, let's go put this up, and then we'll go get a roller, and we'll compact the seed bed. Yeah, our cows are doing really good. They're producing milk like crazy. So, I was thinking later in the future, upgrading that and getting a bigger cow pen. Then we'll have so much milk, we'll probably end up selling our milk. It's probably what it'll come down to. And then we upgrade the chicken coop this episode. Maddie wanted me to upgrade it. So you got two options. You can either do grass or hay. I do hay because hay is a universal crop for me. So I can, you know, I can feed the cows, I can feed the sheep, I can feed the goats. So that's why I do hay. Whether or not that makes a big difference, not quite sure. I haven't noticed a big difference, so that's what I feed them. I feed them hay. I have no idea. I just know that they go through their feed, so I don't know if they... I'm gonna be honest, I think that's kind of glitched out. I mean, we can go over to the animal pens right now. Like, it doesn't show meadow, but I planted meadow in it. I don't know. It's glitched out for me. I put meadow grass in and it doesn't work. That's going to be a personal preference. If you want them to start I mean, the babies for my goats and sheep, they started producing right away. But the adults produce faster. So it's a personal opinion of mine. I like to go with the babies because they're cheaper. But if you want them to produce right away, then I would go with the adults. Yeah, it's just cheaper to do babies. Yeah, I do. When I put those pins in, I did the full amount that it holds. And I did all babies, and it was cheap as crap. So it was just cheap. So, and I'm patient. I can wait on the products, especially when it comes to the wool, because I haven't got the rope factory yet. So there's that. You just gotta be patient with them, and they'll produce, and they produce a crap ton, especially goats. Goats are, it's almost like you're cheating with goats. They make so much money. It's ridiculous. And my sheep ain't even old enough yet to be fully producing, and they're producing, so. Yeah, I haven't got an oil mill yet. Yeah, that's what I'm making money off right now is cheese and bread. And lettuce and tomatoes. Oh, and goat cheese and goat bottled milk. I'm making money off of that too. That's what paid for the upgrade in this thing. So now I just gotta save up the rest of the money to get the sugar mill and lease the harvesting equipment for sugar beets. I think I'm gonna have cake for lunch. Cake and chocolate. Yeah, I think we might actually be able to get to hay tonight, because the seeder's not gonna take that long seeding rice. I'll probably go get some water after we get done rolling. I mean, I guess it kind of looks like a birthday cake. It's strawberry cake. Yeah, see? Cakes. Actually, speaking of which, I didn't see what all we had in there. Nice. Yeah, all we need is sugar. We've literally got everything to produce cakes except for sugar. Oh no, you sat there and said if I grew mustard, I'd have lunch covered. So I sat there and said, no, I'll be eating cake instead. Yeah. Okay, that's a weird rolling GPS route. I don't know what's going on with that. That was weird. This is a really weird field, I'm gonna be honest. I didn't want to go with a super massive field to do sugar beets, because that would be a pain in the neck, and I don't want to do all that. I just want to make enough to where we can make chocolate and cake. I don't need sugar pouring out of my ears. Yeah, no, I'm good on the AI, man. I'm gonna save my money. Yeah. The AI is a lot better in 2025 than it was in 2022, though. Alright, that is officially done. Fully fertilized, fully ready to go, plowed, so we won't have to deal with weeds. Alright, so it looks like we'll be able to fast forward and start planting long grain rice. Next episode on here, we should be doing a silage run. Oh no, I've used AI in the past. It's just now that I've not been using them due to worrying about crashing and stuff like that, I haven't been using them. I've just been doing all the work myself. Yeah, I've had people ask about me doing my pipe videos. I don't know about that. The problem I'm having is getting time to do them. So, I don't know. But anyway, the next episode on here, we should be harvesting our wheat, our rice, doing a silage run, and we should be harvesting sugar beets if we can. I just don't know what time I'm going to be on Monday. Tomorrow I will be on. We'll be doing Hutan Pantai. So, alright. Let's go ahead and change our wardrobe. Because we're getting ready to go. Oh, what's that? Never mind. Alright, I'm gonna go get some water real quick. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Alright, let's fast forward. And then let's get some long grain rice in. Look at the money we're making. That is just crazy. It's just crazy how much money we're making. This is what I'm talking about. This is my formula to make money. Get the productions, and then you can buy all the gear you want. And you saw what I did with the Voltra. It's fully upgraded now. Alright, let's see how everything's doing. Everything is going. Greenhouse is still going. Animals should be okay. Yeah, animals are fine. Alright, we're on April 1st. Time to start planting some long grain rice. Oh, and we shouldn't have any weeds on that field because we did plow it. Yep, so we're good on that. Okay. And yeah, that field's ready to go. So we'll see where we're at after we get done planting rice. If we're still good to go, then we'll go ahead and go up there and do some hay. Oh, we need seeds. How's the eggs coming along? Got a second pallet on the way. If the trees will get out of the way. Yep, so we got a second pallet on the way. Wool is doing pretty good. How's her milk? You son of a gun. I just stopped and the AI just ran me over. Oh, milk can be pulled. I would do a pipe video tonight, but I don't know, we'll see. Because everybody's asking me about my pipe videos. I lost subscribers because I haven't made any pipe videos. So. Let's go ahead and buy another pallet of seed. That should be enough. Ooh, and the vulture needs repaired. Ooh, that's gonna hurt. There's our sugar beets. Yeah, so I'm thinking maybe we could slap a couple of greenhouses down right here. I'm not sure. Do some more lettuce and tomatoes. Got a crap ton of greenhouses on the Hootan. Yeah, it's not been a bad day today. It's been a pretty good day today. The beginning of spring is upon us. Kind of fit in with what we're doing here. Springtime, we're planting long grain rice. Got to plant our sugar beets. Our wheat's growing. Doing pretty decent. Yeah, I think we need to fertilize this after we get done planting this. Just double check and make sure. Of course, we need to save it. Um, yep. It's a little glitchy in that menu. I think after we get done with this, I think we'll have enough time to do our hay. So, that'll be pretty cool. Yeah, there's a few games I would like to play again. Like, I'd like to play Fallout 76 again. That would be nice. Elder Scrolls is another one. And then, I haven't played The Angler in a long time. I'm just a Farming Simulator guy, man. I just love playing Farming Simulator. I would put another greenhouse next to that one, but I'm afraid it would get in the way of the goat pasture. So I was thinking about putting a couple greenhouses over there on that corner. But that's later in the future. We got bigger fish to fry. My video's completely froze up. If chat's still rolling or not. Give me a moment. Probably help if I rolled that up, lifted that up. Okay. Just making sure chat's still rolling. Ryan, you still in here? Welcome in. Yeah, after we get done with long grain rice, I think we'll fertilize this field. And then I think we're going to take our mowers up to our hay field and get some hay done. That's the plan. And then we'll call it a night. I thought about calling it earlier because stepfather technically needs to go. Should we wait on hay? I'm just wondering. Because I need to go to the store to get something too, so. Completely forgot I'm almost out of my onion teriyaki sauce. Actually, I think I am out. I think I threw that bottle away last night. So we'll probably call it at 9 o'clock. I'm gonna go get some water and talk to my stepfather real quick. Hey, we got long grain rice in, man. That's good. Goat milk is doing good. We're just really in a good place. And then if we can get enough money to buy that sugar mill, we'll be in good shape. This is a big gamble, to be personally honest. Alright, let's go get our fertilizer spreader. Did I need to fill this up? I thought I filled it up one day. Nope, we need to go fill it up. Okay. Yeah, I'm planning on ending the stream at 9, so... I don't know what time I'll be on tomorrow. It'll probably be about 9 or 10. Depends on how late I stay over. Hopefully aiming for the 9 o'clock. And then we'll be up until 2 probably. I think we got a lot of work done today. Go ahead and get that little patch right there that I missed. Yeah, if we can get that hayfield done, we'll be good to fast forward next time we come on here. Alright, that's done. Let's go get our motors. We need to save it too, don't we? No? That's weird. Alright, I'm gonna go get some water. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Man, my computer's not wanting to play the video. Alright. Let's go get our motors hooked up. First I gotta drop this weight. Gotta wait for the barge. Alright, I'll be back. While we're waiting on that. We're gonna wait until Monday to go to the store. It's just getting too late. So we'll get this all done. I thought we already picked those up. Oh no, I was gonna sell them. I can't believe I forgot about those. Well, we don't have to do a silage run. Well, let me go get a bell trailer then. That is funny. These are silage too, ain't they? Well, I'm glad there wasn't a tornado. Well, I'll stockpile our silage. I completely forgot about those. Oh, I came up here to filled full of bells. That's funny. I completely forgot about them. I forgot about them. Yep, time to go back over the river and go get a bell trailer. Go pick all those up and put them in our barn. Because I was going to sell them originally. But I guess we could use them. Might as well. Yeah, my computer's acting wonky. I cannot get this thing to respond. Oh, I hate this computer. Need a new one. Preferably for streaming. Oh, I can't get the computer to respond at all. Ew. Oh, it's trying to freeze up on me. That's cute. I have completely lost control of my computer. I'm having no response to my computer at all. It won't even let me close out the computer. Okay. Hard reset. I'm gonna lose the chat for a few minutes. Yeah, I couldn't get my computer to respond at all. Hold on. Bring up chat on my phone. Yeah, definitely could use a new computer. Hey, Matteo. Welcome back. My computer is having a heart attack, so I'm having to look at chat on my phone. Computer is not responding at all. So yeah, I have to go get my bell trailer because I found a bunch of silage bells sitting up on the field that we were going to mow. Yeah, I completely forgot about them. Well, it was going well until my computer decided to have a heart attack, so now I'm having to bring that back up. Which, by the time we get done streaming, it'll probably not be up, so. But yeah, I found a bunch of silage bells up at the hay farm. Or the hay field. I mean, we do need silage bells, don't we? Just to double check. Yeah, we could use some silage. We need hay more than we do silage, so we might end up doing 2 runs of hay. Back to back, but I'm not quite sure yet on that. Because we are going through hay like crazy. Trying to get the computer back up and running. Maybe. I don't know if it was the internet or if it's the computer. I think it's mainly the computer. But it could also be because it's hooked up on Wi-Fi, so. And Wi-Fi, we all know, is not a reliable source of internet connection. So much for the streaming package, right? So yeah, when I drove up there with the mowers, I found a crap ton of silage bells. Guess it works out for us. I'm thinking about doing maybe possibly 3 runs of hay this season and do 1 run of silage. Because we really need hay really badly. It's not been going too bad. It just, the computer wasn't loading anything. It wasn't loading the video or nothing. I don't even know if the stream's even good or not. And I'm waiting for it to load up now, so. And it's going slow as pond water. So yeah, me and my stepfather decided not to go to the store tonight because it's getting too late. I still have a little bit of orange chicken sauce, or orange sauce, I think. I may have another sauce. I thought I had some sweet chili left, but I'll double check that. So I can use those in place of the onion teriyaki. Not as good as the onion teriyaki sauce, but eh. I definitely can't go anywhere tomorrow because I gotta work tomorrow. So I'm thinking if I want to do a pipe video tonight, I'm not sure yet. Because somebody asked about my pipe videos. Or how they were going, and I haven't done any, so... Man, that hell did a lot of damage to this field. I think my computer's having another heart attack. Well, we've got plenty of silage. We don't nearly go through silage like we do hay, but then again, we've got 3 animals that are needing hay, so. Alright, let's see if I can bring up chat on my computer. And then I don't know if we can fit that other bell. I think that's a hay bell too. We're gonna try and fit that on here. So what do you think, Matty? You think I should do a pipe video? Oh, there goes the stop sign. I tell you, every time I try to avoid hitting the signs, I hit them anyway. Because I know me and you talked about it a little bit earlier. We were talking about if I should do my pipe videos or not. I may do them. I just don't know when I can do them. I think the only days I can do them is on the days that I'm off. Because the days that I work, I just don't have any time at all. I wanted to do a video on my pipe journey, and then of course I wanted to do an update and let everybody know that we're going to be streaming 6 days a week. I was wanting to do one tonight, but I don't know if I can or not. I don't know. Because I've got to get up early in the morning. That was weird. Alright, I'm gonna let this car pass. Would you wait? Your turn, sir. Ah, crap. Not this crap. So I've got an antivirus on my computer, and it has its own web browser, and the damn web browser locks up my computer. Hate this damn thing. Oh. Wait, what am I doing? Why am I taking that with me? I'll come back for it, because we are going to need it. But I don't need it with me right now. I'm telling you, I'm distracted right now. I'm trying to get this computer to work. What? Don't use Wi-Fi for computers, because apparently it sucks. Don't care. Come on, load. Load. You slow computer, load. I just need you for chat and tell me that the live stream's still going. So I can't do the live stream control room from my phone. It won't let me do it. So I have to do it from the computer. Like chat-wise, I can do chat. Whoa. Almost fell in the water. I can do chat from my phone, I just can't see if the stream's good or not. Like I said, by the time I get it running, the live stream will probably be over with. So yeah, just because of the fact that we're going through so much hay, I think I'm going to do 3 runs of hay and 1 run of silage. Especially since the hail damage. I really hate these trees. I cannot... I don't know why Giants thought that was a good idea. So yeah, and the hail damage doing what it did, I think 3 runs of hay would be a good idea. Like I said, our animals are going through hay like crazy, so... Oh. What are you talking about? What you talking about? No field detective in my butt. There we go. The only thing about not going to the stores, I don't know if we have any onions left. I know some people don't like onions. I like onions, so. Well, it's loaded up the web browser, but I'm waiting for it to load up the search engine. Like I said, the computer's going extremely slow. Do we need to save it? I feel like we need to save it. Yes, we do. And Matteo, you did miss me planting sugar beets. Sugar beets is in the ground. I know a lot of people like grass work. I neither hate it nor like it. It's kind of weird. It's kind of in between for me. Like, I like it to a certain extent, but then I don't like it to a certain extent. It's weird. It really is. Oh, it was field 10. That field that we were plowing, it's in that field. Man, you got some weird, Matty, you got some weird, mistext or mischats. when we get the money to do, we need enough money to buy the sugar mill because we have no places to store the sugar beets when we get done harvesting them. So there's that, and then yeah, no kidding. That's some weird auto correcting. But yeah, we need the sugar mill and we need to lease the harvester. I did take care of something, by the way, Matteo. This is the highest horsepower tractor we have on the farm. It's sitting at 420 horsepower. So if it can't handle those harvesters, we're screwed. Yep, upgrade the engine. 420 horsepower. This baby's good to go for harvesting. I'm really hoping that's not a combined horsepower for those two implements, because if it is, we're screwed. Because there's only one tractor that would be able to run those implements. And we don't have the money to lease it. Which means we'd be screwed to lease the... We'd have to lease the... one of the bigger beet harvesters. And that's not going to be fun. That's why I'm saying it's a gamble. Because we have to buy the sugar mill. Which is, what, $250,000, $270,000? And then we have to lease the harvesters. If we can't use them, we have to lease a bigger harvester, which is going to make us lose money. How much for the harvesters, or how much for the horsepower? I think it was like $33,000 to upgrade the horsepower in the tractor. Because see, if we go down here and we see sugar beets, this is 215 horsepower. Okay, we got that. 280 horsepower, we got that. But combined, that's 95,000 horsepower that we, or not 1,000, 495 horsepower combined. I definitely don't think this tractor can handle it. No, I'm gonna lease them to see if this tractor can even run them. Because like I said, if this tractor can't run them, we're pretty much screwed. Yeah, so if it's a combined horsepower, yeah, we're not going anywhere with this tractor. But if it's separate horsepower, the tractor runs it, then we're good. And then maybe next season we end up buying a set of them, so we have them for doing sugar beets, and we get the sugar mill and We start making sugar and we can start making chocolate and making cake. Then we'll be in good shape. We'll be making money. That's the bright side or the positive thinking of everything. No, I was gonna get the tractor implements. I'm not. Yeah, we're not buying the big harvester. We're not gonna make that money yet. Eventually, we'll get one of those harvesters. Have you seen how much those things are? For the cheapest one, it's $527. It doesn't say the. Doesn't say the width of that. Oh. Yeah, and then we would have to buy the header for it. So we're looking at like 700,000 for that, or more. Is the computer gonna play nice? Alright, chat's back up and running. Speaking of food, I'm getting hungry. Depending on how late it is, I may do a pipe video tonight. I'm not sure. I think I'm going to do those on the days I'm off. I think that's when I'm going to do those. Oh boy. This computer is a joke. Are you all ready for me to go get more water? I drink a lot of water. I think I might make me another energy drink. Keep myself awake. I mean, we're doing pretty good. We're on time with what we're doing. So if it goes a little past 9 o'clock, ain't no big deal. But if it goes like 10 o'clock, then yeah, then it's a problem. Because I gotta get up early in the morning. Not looking forward to it. But I need to make more money. Gotta make the hours. Gotta put in the hours. So I don't usually go live on Saturdays. This is kind of a special thing because it is a pagan holiday for me. So yeah. While this is going across, I'm gonna go get some water. Alright, let me make this energy drink. Oh. And then we'll go get our tedder, and then we'll windrow, and then we'll bale it up, and then we'll take it back to the farm. And then we'll have plenty of hay for animals. Because like I said, we're running out of hay. I think we had like 15 bells left, maybe. And that's definitely not going to satisfy our animals. And I definitely need to get one of these new water containers. Alright. Yeah, so tomorrow I will be on. I just don't know what time I'm going to be on tomorrow. Depends on if, usually my manager wants me to stay over, but we'll see. Which is good for me, more hours, you know. If I stay over, it basically covers my lunch, so. Kind of a balancing act. You gotta balance work with your regular outside life, and it's definitely a challenge, that's for sure. I mean, we can stop by the barn and I'll show you how much hay we have. I know we don't have very much in there. I mean, it looks like we got a lot, but we don't. 16 bells? I said, what, 15? So I was one off. Yeah, that's not enough hay. Because we go through about 4 bells of that every other month. Sometimes more. Yeah, so we definitely need some hay. I kind of had a feeling on this map that I was gonna need a bunch of hay because of the 3 animal pens we put in. Now, if I put it in horses, then we'd have 4, but I'm not gonna do horses. Oh, everybody left on that one, huh? They're like, he wants to do horses now? No, we ain't doing no horses. We did horses for a little bit on Griffin, Indiana. That was interesting. They're very time consuming. They're cool to have. If you were doing this off screen, you weren't YouTubing and stuff like that. Yeah, I could see having horses. We'll go TED this up, and then we'll windroad up, and then we'll bell it up. Then I'm gonna go get me something to eat, see what time I'm at, and then I'll decide if I want to make a video tonight. Yeah, hay is becoming a very precious commodity to our farm. So we're going to be running this 2 more times and then silage. Or we could do 2 runs of hay and then 2 runs of silage. I don't know. We'll figure out the amount that we need. Alright. So I need to back this up because I kind of mowed this a little too much. Oh no, we'll see about the pipe videos. I don't know if I'm gonna do those or not. Personally honest. I might do an update video though. That was odd. So I was talking to one of my moderators, and we were deciding if I want to make a poll on whether or not I should do pipe videos. The only problem is not very many people look at the community chat page. So I told my moderator I'm going to decide by the end of the night whether or not I want to do it. My problem with the pipe videos isn't the pipe videos itself, it's the fact that I get tongue bite to it. And time. It's just time of doing it. I would love to get into the hobby deeper, but we'll see. We'll see. Because I'm still wanting to give it a shot. I just need to make time to do the pipe itself. Like, I'm willing to do it off screen, but I just don't have the time to do it. If that makes sense. I may do them on the days I'm off. That might be when I'm doing them. I should have done one today, but I didn't do it. I know, Mattio. I'm deciding because it's not just a pull thing. It's more of a personal thing because the tongue bite issue that I get with the pipe. It's not that I don't want to do them. It's just the two things of time and dealing with that. So if I did them, it would have to be on the days I'm off. That's the only time I can think of doing them. Because I already had somebody come in and ask me how my pipe videos were doing. Haven't done any because I just don't have the time for it. That's the only issue. Does that make sense? Alright. So let's go get our windrower and windrow this puppy up. I would throw a poll up. It's just one of those things where it's... I don't think it's more... I think it's more than a poll. I feel like it's more of a personal decision. Because you know I vape. You already know that. And so I'm addicted to vaping. So the thing is... I don't remember knocking that sign over. There's the third sign to add to our count today. So yeah, I'll think about it, Matty. I'll think about doing a poll, and we'll see what everyone thinks. If the vote does lean towards me doing pipe videos, I'll have to do them on the days I'm off. That's just already set in facts. The thing about pipe smoking is it's not addicting. It's addicting as in the hobby addiction, as it's fun, but it's not. You can stop pipe smoking and not have any side effects. Vaping and cigarettes is a whole different ball game when it comes to addiction. So. Is that roller gonna be in the way? I hope that roller's not in the way. We'll probably hit that roller. Ah! Do we need to save it? I feel like we need to save it. Like, when I feel like we need to save it, we end up saving it. I don't know, it's just one of those things that I guess since I've saved so much, I guess I know when to save the game. Kind of a knack I'm having with the game. Yeah, I probably should have done a pipe video, because I want to talk about my pipe journey. And then, of course, I want to do the update for the channel. Let everybody know that I'm going to be live streaming 6 days a week. I won't be able to do Saturdays all the time. If it's a holiday, I can do it, but if it's not a holiday, then I can't do it. That makes sense. Oh man, I gotta go to work tomorrow. I gotta get up early in the morning and go over there. I need the money though. I know I'm complaining. Sorry about complaining. I know. Matteo, if you're watching this, yeah, I'm not. Yeah, we're not doing that. I'm not going to cancel the stream. Now, since I'm off Monday, maybe I could do a video after the stream. But I'm thinking more like Monday will be when I do the video. No, because I want to play the game. Are you still watching, Matteo? So here's the plan. I'm thinking, because I'm wanting to do the pipe videos anyway. I'm already wanting to do them. It's just getting the time to do them. I'm thinking probably Monday's probably when I'm gonna do the video. I think that's what I'm gonna do. I think I'm gonna end up doing it Monday, because I also talked about doing Yabos for it, and I still want to do the St. Patrick's Day themed Yabo. It's just getting time to do it. That's the only problem. That and tongue bite. Tongue bite sucks. But I think that's just because I need to get used to it again. So yeah, Monday will probably be most likely, because I am going to be doing a stream tomorrow. And we'll be on Hutan Pantai, and we should be picking up... Yeah, well... Yeah, the other there's one more problem that I've noticed. That I prefer to do this more than that. That's the only problem. I love pipe smoking. I do, trust me. Yeah, we could do that. I'll do the poll just to see what people think. I don't know if anyone's gonna watch the poll. That's the only problem, is nobody really goes to the community tab. Most likely I'll make the video, most likely. Most likely I'll do the video, but it'll probably most likely be Monday. Now I could probably do it after the stream tomorrow, but we'll have to see what my energy level is. Because I can tell you right now, because I don't want to do it before eating, and maybe that's the problem. Maybe I guess I'm worried about some of the tobaccos having a higher nicotine, but I'm not sensitive to nicotine like everybody else is. I'm addicted to it. Yes, when it comes to vaping or smoking cigarettes, vaping's become more addicting. I don't smoke cigarettes anymore. I switched over to this. So I'm not sensitive to nicotine like everybody else is. So I may be able to do it before I eat, but then it kind of ruins the flavor of the food. So it's like you want to do it after you eat. I don't know. Well, we'll see. And I'm also more interested in doing this. Farm Simulator. If that makes sense. I'm more interested in this than I am that. I'm more addicted to Farm Simulator than anything else. Now that I've done ran away everybody's done run off, they're like, all this guy's talking about is another content. Yeah, I think the thing is, DJ was mentioning doing a channel, but since YouTube is so strict with tobacco use, it's kind of hard to do videos on it. So I don't know. We'll see. I'll do a poll and we'll see what happens. I doubt there'll be very many votes to it, but we could do a poll and see. Crap. There's kind of a fourth problem. I gotta see if one of my old microphones work. I'll put the poll up tonight and we'll see what everybody says. Oh, okay, we're going up and down now. I thought we had another in row. Ow. That hurt. Speaking of that sneeze, I sneezed the other day. If anyone's ever had those hard sneezes, I had a hard sneeze so hard that I started seeing stars. That was bad. That was a bad sneeze. Yeah, my manager asked me, he was like, "Are you okay?" And I'm like, "No, I sneezed so hard, I'm seeing stars." He just started laughing about it. I still have the tobacco, like I have it all jarred up and stuff like that. So it's not going to go bad on me anytime soon. But I still have those cigarillos that DJ donated. And luckily the Bavita pack lasts like 6 months. So those will still be good. I just got to get the time to do it. Just time to smoke them. But I'll do a poll at the end of the night, and we'll see what happens. We'll see what everyone says. I need more water. I'm completely out. Yeah, that hell damage does nasty work. I've thought about turning it off. Alrighty. I'll have that poll up tonight. You have a good night, okay? I'm gonna bell these up and get these turned into the barn and have plenty of hay for our animals. Yeah, I put that chicken coop in for you. You wanted me to put a bigger chicken coop in, so I put that in there for you. Alrighty, I'll see you tomorrow. We'll be on Hootan Pantai tomorrow. So, got some straw to bale up and I think silage that we gotta run. It's either silage or hay, I can't remember which. It shouldn't be too late. I should be on about roughly 8 o'clock. But we'll see. We'll see how late they keep me over. It'll be either 8 or 9. And I'll stay up until about 1 or 2. Alrighty, I'll see you later. There'll be a poll up tonight, so if you want to take a look at the poll, just let me know. Or, well, vote what you think. Yeah, we'll see what everyone thinks. Alrighty, I'm gonna go get some water real quick. I'll be back. Alright, I'm back. Sorry for taking so long. Had to get water. Alright, let's go get our baler, bale up that hay, and... So there will be a poll on my community tab for whether or not I should do my pipe videos. So just keep an eye out for that. I'm not going to stop farming similar content. This is going to be streamed 6 days a week. Now the fun part is backing this up without hitting anything. Oh, I hope we don't get a grass bell. Hey, Oliver. You ready for some wet food, bubby? Hey, Oliver. You okay, little Oliver? I know, you want some wet food. Don't need to save you. That's weird. Crap. I was hoping not to hit that and I ended up hitting it. Whoops. Well, we got a decent amount of bells off of this. Yeah, I think we do one more run of hay and then I think we're going to do silage, sell it, run another thing of hay, and do silage again, and then sell it. Because we had a big batch of silage that came in, so we should be good in silage. Ooh. It's the first time I've done that in a long time. Might be able to get a few more bells off of this field. Can I get one more bell off this? I doubt it, but... Almost. So yeah, we'll definitely do another hay run. So yeah, tomorrow will be Hootan Pantai, so stay tuned for that tomorrow. And there will be a poll up on my community tab. Nice, thank you for hitting my trailer, appreciate that. Alright. So we had 16 hay bales in here, so we're gonna see how much we have now after these drop off. Excuse me. Alright. Let's see how many hay bales we have now. So we have 34 hay bales. Alright, let's go put this up. So like I said, tomorrow will be Hutan Pantai. Got a lot of work to do on that. Alright, well, anyway, like I said, there will be a poll for pipe smoking. I'm into a hobby, but I haven't had time to do it. But anyway, there will be a poll in the community tab if you want to vote yes or no to see those videos. If you'd like to donate to the channel, there is a link in the description below to do so. That's if you want to, you don't have to, but if you'd like to, it definitely help out the channel. And if you like the stream, hit the thumbs up button. If you like to leave your comments below, definitely do so. Just be respectful about it. And if you haven't subscribed yet, it is the biggest way to support a YouTube channel, and it is 100% free to do so. Hit the subscribe button, hit the bell for notifications, and turn on all notifications so you see all the content I release. You all have a blessed day or night whenever you watch this stream. I'll see you all tomorrow on Hutan Pantai. Thanks for watching. Soldiers, YouTube, dismissed. Joe comes out.